Ouais. Atlas Fallen épisode 1. Let's go.
The gauntlet should be stable now. That's a relief.
Yes, I can only agree.
Trouver des fragments de rues aériennes améliorés.
A kite. Someone is calling for attention. Let us take a closer look.
Ah, we meet again. I thought that captain had killed you. Good. Perhaps you can lend me a hand?
I can help, as long as it's not some shady business.
Shady? Never! I am looking for rare materials for essence stones. It would be good to know more about them. And to that end, I have been thinking. Sometimes, Thelos brings their fury on the land, right? The Watcher flares up and, well, I'd like to know what happens then. There could be some valuables there, just asking to be collected. I could give you some essence stone recipes from my collection, if you do this for me.
Knowledge for knowledge. Sounds like a fair deal. If I discover anything, I will return to you. Is there any way to know when and where the Watcher wakes up?
It is unpredictable, but seems to happen in open spaces like the desert more often.
This sounds dangerous. We should make preparations before doing as he asks. Find better protection.
Not yet. Where did you...
I think the desert would be a good place. It is wide open, and the Watcher has its eye on it.
Not yet. Where did you say I should go again?
I think the desert would be a good place. It is wide open, and the Watcher has its eye on it.
I'll be on my way.
Reforger le gantelet. Ah ouais. Alors je dois faire laquelle? Reforger le gantelet, d'accord. C'est la quête du marchand. Ils vont pas m'emmerder là. Ah, c'est la musique de Witcher ça.
It's a long story. I was told there was a village nearby.
Castrum 7 is right on the other side of that rope bridge. It's kind of the only bridge standing after that Watcher Fury.
Watcher Fury?
Yeah, for some reason, the whole ground started to shake, and down came all the bridges around these parts. Lots of people got stuck.
I'm looking for the Knights of Bastingar. Do you know anything about them?
Not sure I can help you with that. You'll have to ask around at the village. But wherever you go, be careful. When the sand moves, get ready to run.
Tempête de sable mordante. Je peux pas l'équiper.
This desert, it wasn't here before. I have recollections of this place, filled with life. There were rivers and forests, birds and beasts. A paradise as far as the eye could see. What happened? Another anvil. There, beneath that rock formation. This place will serve as a landmark. We can...
The bridges shouldn't be repaired yet. Did you get stuck here too?
No, I was able to jump thanks to this artifact.
Huh, that seems useful. We've been stuck over here for a while now with no way back to the village. And the only person who could do something about it is... Ugh. Say, could you use your powers to help us get out of here?
I'm not sure. I'll try. You mentioned someone else could help?
Yes, Splinter. She's a carpenter of sorts, but, well, the crazy type. She went to gather materials around the gate west of here. Said she would rebuild the bridge or something.
Fusion.
That gauntlet. Where did you get it?
You know it?
I did not expect to see this thing ever again. I was there when the previous bearer had it. In fact, I tried to help her figure it out. We made mistakes. And I couldn't live with myself if you repeated these mistakes. Do you wish to hear my advice on how to master the powers of this artifact?
Yes, please, tell me about the artifact. Much about it is shrouded in mystery for me.
Good. Let us start. Do you know about parrying already?
Tell me more about parrying.
The secret to parrying lies in studying your opponents closely. Some wraiths' eyes light up red right before they attack. Then, prepare to parry. When the essence in a wraith shines red, this means you can parry. But beware of the blue light. Every wraith has a certain pattern of attack. Memorize it. Then you can parry better. Now then, why don't you go out and practice your skills on the
And
wraiths
you can
meet?
parry
To the west
better.
of us, right outside this camp. You could find wraiths that are easy to parry. But you can hone your skills on any wraith, of course. I
Easy
can
to
instruct you about
parry.
more later. Why don't you parry at least 3 wraiths now?
Där.
Where did you say those wraiths are?
In the southwestern part of the desert. But you can practice parrying on any wraith you meet, as long as it does not slaughter you.
Där. Slaughter you.
I'll be going now.
Good luck.
EPS augmente votre défense.
This totem seems familiar.
Found another structure buried in the ground. This is the third I've seen scattered around Caladrius. I spent several hours analyzing this particular example to no avail. That's when I hit it with my hammer for research purposes. And it worked! All the stones in the area resonated at the exact same frequency. Fascinating.
Une zone d'effet qui génère de la ferveur. Mais où ça?
Its power A shard is close. We should look for it. This one is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched. See this metal part on its body? That is a wraith's core. And a wraith with no core is a dead one. That large wraith, it can call lesser ones. How annoying. Let that wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
Noyau d'essence obtenu. Vous avez obtenu un noyau d'essence. Fusion. Les formules sont répertoriées. Ah oui, donc je peux apprendre une formule.
Every shard helps, but you are still
Fragment
not strong
amélioré.
enough. I spotted the traveling vendor. You have some tributes, right?
Tête de sable.
Curse Telos! We are entrapped by the Watcher. Some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks.
Comment je peux sortir de ça en vrai?
fight went against the force that makes things fall. Teach me how!
You must be Splinter. Warnblade sent me to find you. She said you could do something about the bridge.
The rope bridge? Don't you get it? You change everything. With you, that stone bridge can... Ah!
Splinter!
There's some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks.
Maillot d'essence obtenu.
The power of the gauntlet must grow first, with the shards. My senses are yours.
Elle est où là?
This looks like the remains of an old bridge.
Maybe we could bring it back up. But my power will not reach this far.
We should ask around. People may be able to help.
I'm intrigued.
Of course you are.
Aren't you curious as well? There must be more pages here. Let's look around. My senses are yours.
C'est un peu relou les fights en vrai là.
I'm intrigued.
Of course you are.
Aren't you curious as well? There must be more. Aren't you curious as well? There must be more pages here. Let's look around. I applaud you. Your resolve is quite something. But more shards await. Let me help you see.
menu contient des idoles que vous avez obtenues. Chaque idole a un effet unique, mais elle partage toute la capacité de vous guérir. Quand vous subissez des dégâts, vous récupérez une petite portion des dégâts que vous infligez. Forme de PV.
That must be Castrum 7.
Perhaps somebody here knows more about the Knights.
Welcome to Castrum 7. Arif said you'd show up. I was told to let you pass, but that gauntlet doesn't inspire confidence. The Elder is waiting for you. He's on the podium, by the well.
Great deals here, even for strangers and unknown. Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me? You are in luck, traveler. I have an armor set for sale. An opportunity like that doesn't come around often.
Why did Thelos conjure these wraiths? I pray every day.
I would rather you work more.
Voilà. Améliorer l'armure. J'aurais de sauvegarder, ah si. Sauvegarder le jeu. Nial.
This village. It
This
must have seen better
village.
days.
Tracker always talked about this place when we traveled. It sounded like good times.
Are you worried about her?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't. But her and the others are resourceful.
They'll make it to the capital. I know it.
Have you seen it? I heard it's larger than any building in our village.
It is unexpected to see a new face in these parts. Especially after what happened, the Watcher. When it woke up, we were cut off from the capital. Lots of people got stranded in the wild.
Can the gates really be lifted, so to speak?
I'd say our options are limited.
Welcome to our Castrum. Arif told me about you, so he said you were trying to unearth the passageway to Bastingar. Can I trust that thing in your arm is safe for us?
Yes, I took care of it. It shouldn't cause any problem.
Good. I am old 7. I try to keep things in order here, so to speak. But things are not how they used to be. Wraiths are everywhere, and many of my people were stuck in the wild after our bridges collapsed. We are working to get them a way to cross, so to speak. But I fear for our future.
I'm trying to reach Bastingar.
With my powers, I may be able to lift the gate out of the sand. If the knights are still there, you could find help.
I will wait until I see it. But you bring hope, and that is a beginning.
Is there anything you would have me do?
I have something I think would be of interest to you, so to speak. Wraiths outside seem to be drawn by some magical artifact just outside the village. For now, the Shelter Stone protects us, so to speak. But we don't know how long it will hold. Ever since the Watcher awakened, we're all at risk.
I will help with the wraiths. Where?
It lies outside the west gate.
What can you tell me about your village?
We may be far away from the capital, but we can live the way we want, under the protection of the Shelter Stone. But there's only so much the stones can do. A large wraith is lurking just on the other side of that portcullis, so to speak. Once, the knights were our benefactors here. But it all changed when they rebelled against the Queen.
So the Knights of Bastengar lived here?
Yes, but 10 years ago, the Queen almost wiped them out, so to speak. Only ruins remain of their great castle to the west.
I need to go.
Please come back when you have any questions.
Ah, it's you. Any luck on keeping that thing safe to be around?
Yes. There shouldn't be any more problems.
All right. Please don't judge me if I don't take your word for it.
That passage to Bastengar you mentioned. Even if I unearth the gate, is it safe?
Should be. But, well, you know, it has been buried for about a decade, so my guess is as good as yours.
About this gauntlet, you said you heard about it from friends? What friends?
Look, that thing was used by the Knights during their rebellion 10 years ago. Word spreads fast. And I don't remember who told me that. It's not that important, is it?
I'll return when I can open the gate.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard.
Ah, it's you. Any luck on keeping that thing safe to be around?
Yes. There shouldn't be any more problems.
All right. Please don't judge me if I don't take your word for it.
I'll return when I can open the gate.
The gauntlet is in no state to attempt this. We require more lost pieces.
I saw you unearth that weird anvil thing over there. I don't think it's dangerous, but it was somewhat unnerving to see it appear out of nowhere.
We got a piece of the gauntlet, but we also need the shards. I can guide you to them, and then we should take them to an anvil.
Ah ouais, je suis juste derrière.
it. This should save the villagers from further wraith attacks. As soon as we get to an anvil, we can begin to reforge the gauntlet. And with that, get the power to spring further.
Hey, you. You're that stranger Arif told us about.
We got a piece of the gauntlet, but we also need the shards. I can guide you to them, and then...
Rue aérienne améliorée.
I must say, even I enjoy this air dashing. I sense another piece, underneath great ruins. We must look for them.
Near the Shattered Keep stands a hated statue of Thelos. One of our scouts, Gritty, really abhors it and would like to destroy it.
Ah ouais, c'est des quêtes ça.
Welcome back, my friend. Please, talk to the others in the village. Even if you can't help them, they are happy to meet new people. What can I help you with?
I took care of the wraiths you told me about.
I can't believe you did it. So you really can fight the wraiths. Here. This is not much, so to speak, but it's all I can spare now. If you are looking for more artifacts like that,
Pourtant 80 artefacts. Quelle arnaque.
And my people might help.
Autant se branler en vrai.
There when the bridges collapsed. I'm sure you can be of mutual help, so to speak.
I've already met them, and I'm going to help them get back to the village safely.
How? Oh, wait. It does not matter. If you can bring them back, it's all that counts.
You'll be happy to know that I have begun to reforge the gauntlet successfully, and still no explosion.
Are you sure? Because that thing still doesn't look safe at all.
If I can reach Bastingar, how far is it to the capital?
You want to go to Lethesta? It is quite simple from Bastingar. That is, if you can get to Bastingar in the first place. Also, I was thinking, there is probably a piece of that thing in the keep west of here. Might be worth checking.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
The gauntlet is in no state to attempt this. We require more lost pieces.
What is this game you're playing?
Hark at this one.
Hark.
You mean to say you've never played Arcus?
No.
It's really quite simple. The white pieces represent Thelos. May the sun shine forever on their presence.
Un minigame.
Forever.
And these black ones? Well, there's the real story.
A proper story, that.
They say,
Minigame.
once before any of this,
Minigame.
Thelos defeated a great evil. Did away with it. Poof!
Poof.
And the game of Arcus was made by the great god themselves to remind us little folk how lucky we are.
We're ever so lucky.
A convenient tale.
There used to be lots of tales about Arcus in the Shattered Keep's library, but now, it's not worth the risk. Also, you may find plenty of lost Arcus pieces out there. They'd make any vendor jump for joy.
Wait a minute. I think... Look! I won!
Why did Thelos conjure?
Great prices for great things. I'm sure I have.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Une petite enclume.
These ruins on the other side of that gorge. I think I've been there before. I sense a major piece there. It could be what we need to unearth the Knight's Gate.
Double ruée.
Let us find what you seek. Let us find what you seek. There's something nearby. I can feel it. You should too.
Yes, that major piece must be close.
It's dangerous in there. What are you doing here? You don't look like you've come for research.
What is that supposed to mean?
Apologies, I'm not good with people. My wife and I were studying in the library here when the bridges collapsed. But we dare not go further. We saw a huge wraith in the cathedral. If you know what's good for you, you shouldn't go in there.
Thank you for the warning, but there is something in there that I need.
Well, don't say I didn't try to stop you, but let me think. I found these old documents that look like instructions to make an essence stone. According to it, the stone can break any wraith's posture, whatever that means. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Here you go.
Here you go.
The villagers are going to leave with me. You can come. Staying here would mean death.
Where are we going?
To Bastingar.
Where are we
Definitely
going?
coming. If I can meet knights, I mean, I can't imagine.
These documents you found, what did they say about essence stones?
They seem to suggest that stones were being researched hundreds of years ago. But suddenly, all records of them disappeared. Nobody wrote about them anywhere.
This sounds like Thelos' hand at play.
So, they are shrouded in mystery. But surely useful for you, carrying this mystery around.
I'll go now. Good luck with your studies.
How going now?
Your eyes are open now.
These figures, they're so regal. These must be the Knights of Bastingar.
This keep must have been quite the stronghold before it was leveled.
Is this the place you showed me in that vision back at the Anvil?
Yes, I think so. It was the Knights' greatest keep before Thelos came, and they were almost certainly purged.
These figures, is this...
Been a while since I've visited these parts. Lots of memories here. Some good, mostly bad. But I keep coming back to this place. Somehow, something brings me here. Always. I wonder how many got away in the end. What did they become? How many wanted to remain knights?
There is something here, in the sand. Stay on your guard. This is it. The major piece we need to unearth the Knight's Gate.
Now we just need more shards and we can forge it into the gauntlet.
Yes, but stay alert. I've been sensing something ever since we arrived. Beautiful. A fine performance.
I thought we were done for.
This battle. I remember something now. We can use the sand in another way. Coat your arms in sand and fight with it.
Point du désert.
Let me show you what I see.
You know, I think I'm getting attached to this place.
I'll go now. Good luck with your studies.
More shards. Imagine how much stronger they would make us. Another anvil is close. Do you feel it? Let us find what you seek.
can curse me and...
Are you Gritty the Scout? I heard you want this statue removed?
Yes, I can't bear the sight of it. People are dying because of that inept, whimsical god.
Each time we take down one of these, you will be able to...
It's your fault that we're stuck here. You really did it. Oh, watching it all felt amazing. Please take this with my gratitude.
Thank you.
With this last piece, we should be able to read that treasure map.
Carte au trésor obtenue.
applaud you. Your resolve is quite something. But more shards await.
Sur 3.
Your eyes are open now. The more essence. The more essence stones we have, the better our chances against the wraith. We should keep our collection battle ready.
You should keep up collection back away. Let's go.
Your eyes are open now.
Il est où le prochain artefact là-bas? Fusion.
Let me help you see.
Ah ouais, c'est plus haut là.
A new face. Is the bridge repaired then?
Not yet. I got here by my own means. What are you doing here?
I've been here with my colleagues for a while, exploring and searching the area for clues about its history. They moved down into the cellar to see what we can find there. With the bridges down at the moment, we have all the time in the world to read. Say, you seem quite capable. I am sure there's records around here that could prove quite valuable. Please search the keep for remains of the knights. Notes, letters, items, anything of historic value. If you bring them to me, I'll give you something special. We found an old dusty armor that could fit you.
I'll help you. Any idea where I should look?
Look around this keep, and don't forget to climb the towers. There might also be something in the graveyard.
We can make our armor stronger with essence. The anvils can help. memories are slowly coming back. The Essence Stones remind me of stories of this world.
Did you find anything yet?
I'm still looking.
Did you find anything yet?
I'm still looking.
You are rich with resources. We should use them to strengthen our Essence Stones, or fuse new ones. The Knights of Bastengar. They had convictions. They stood for something. It was their demise. Look around. These were their halls. Nothing is left of their grandeur. world's end is nigh. Shatter it.
Ok, donc c'est au-dessus.
Another step. Closer and closer we get.
Un
Was there a
fragment.
time before Thelos? Did the people of this place know a world free of his tyranny? Were their bellies full, their gardens plentiful? Did they move the earth and split the seas? I'm becoming fanciful. But I must forge on. We cannot go on like this.
These ruins are a memento of the past. Memories of the land. The Queen was here many years ago, and nothing remained.
Ouais. Ah, il me manque des matériaux pour fusionner en vrai.
Feel the world around you. Let me show you what I see.
Ah ouais, c'est loin.
What brings you up? Welcome. Not often we see strangers in these parts, but you look capable.
Welcome.
I suppose I am.
Aye. I suppose you know all about wraith hunting then. Killing them piece by piece.
They go down faster if I target the glowing body parts. As far as I can tell, I need to destroy all of these parts.
That's a trick. Whittle them down limb by limb. Weakens them, you see. I heard tell of even larger beasts in far-off lands.
Welcome.
May Thelos be with you if you run into them.
Please. I haven't seen the Queen's guards for some time. Last time we saw them, they were going to the southern desert. I think they received a message from the capital not too long ago. The captain looked distraught.
Elle a un calbut sur le crâne, bordel.
My senses are yours.
Yo? Non pas. Ah, c'est en haut de la tour, je crois. Quelle tour? Ah. Bon. Passe par là-bas.
This one must have fallen off the side of that large rock. A path could lead up there. De la falaise avoisinant. Slow down. We must not scare it away.
Secret de la faune.
Our patience will be
Certains animaux
rewarded.
vous dévoileront des trésors cachés. Approchez-vous prudemment des animaux, observez-les sans vous faire repérer. Si vous voyez un animal devenir doré, suivez-le jusqu'à ce qu'il s'arrête et déterre un trésor. Si un animal vous repère pendant qu'il vous mène jusqu'à un trésor, il paniquera. Cachez-vous ou éloignez-vous et attendez qu'il se calme avant de vous approcher de nouveau avec prudence. C'est quoi, c'est un animal rare genre? Pas du coup en vrai. Alors, c'est pour les fans de chasse-pêche tradition.
This power. A shard is close. We should look for it. This shard is protected. There should be more sealing totems nearby. Look around and try to trace their connections.
J'ai là-bas. What? Comment là? Ça va où là? Ça sort par là-bas. Quel enfer.
I think you did it. The seal is broken. We have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found.
Ok, donc je peux avancer dans la quête principale maintenant.
I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close.
Amélioration du gantelet. Exhumation. Blah, blah, blah. Normalement je peux lever les portes là.
We should be able to unearth the passage to Bastengar now. The gate will rise with our will.
Will it really work? It's way bigger than anything we've moved yet.
Trust. Faith. You need more of these.
Ok, retournez voir Arif.
You return. Did you find something?
I am ready to open the passage to Bastengar. You can tell the villagers to follow.
Not so fast. Actually, there's still an obstacle. A pretty sandy one. A large wraith is waiting on the stone bridge. It's dangerous for anyone to cross. But you...
So I should just remove that wraith. How big is it?
Nothing you can't handle, I guess.
Thank you for the useful information, as always.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Look, I even got you a little something that will help.
It's... armor.
Was worn by the best warriors this land has known. Now, you show that wraith some manners.
Équipé. Bam. Armure à la Dark Soul. Faut l'améliorer ou pas? Amélioration d'armure. D'un niveau. Ramasser des plantes pendant le surf des sables, gagner en vitesse, augmente les chances d'apparition de plantes rares.
Arif told us you were coming. I'm not sure I like you walking around the village with that thing on your arm.
I'll keep it under control. You look like you could use a hand around here.
Well, my brother and my sisters are on their lookouts. It'd be good if you could visit them. They're looking out for wraiths around here. They were supposed to report, but with the bridges gone and the wraiths around, they haven't returned yet. They're quick on their feet, so I'm not so worried, but if you happen to go near their posts, I'd be grateful if you check on them. I'll draw them on your map. They're in the Western Desert, at the Watering Hall, and at the Old Outpost.
How did you end up in the village?
I was born in an essence mine under the worst circumstances. My legs were always weak. My parents died when I was 6, and the mine collapsed over their heads, and I was put in a labor camp. There I met the others. We became a family. Without them, I wouldn't have survived.
On avait pas de chance apparemment. La routine de mort.
Found us and got us a place to live. Now we paid the village back by standing guard.
We will talk later.
Oh, you're the one with the gauntlet.
What my brother was trying to say is, welcome to our village.
That's what I meant.
Nice to meet you too. What are you doing here?
Every day is worse. The wraiths get more aggressive and we're all doomed. We try to stay occupied, not think about it, but it doesn't work.
Please excuse him. We're tasked with organizing the work around here.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let me think. The mines west of the village are crawling with wraiths. If you could take them out, that would be a great help. Then you can report to Cutstone. He's on the cliffside mine, further west.
I'll see what I can do. Goodbye.
Élever la porte du village.
Here it comes. The prince. No. Stay back. It's too dangerous.
Cutscene.
This must be it.
The wraith.
Reef wasn't joking.
Use caution. This foe is dangerous.
No!
That thing was waiting for us.
It went towards the Knight's Gate to block our way.
Then let's end it. We're strong enough now.
On fume. Battez le maraudeur. Garde avant, ouais.
Target its body parts.
Là, faut que je la fusionne.
Let me help you see. We can finally raise this gate. We should make sure we are done with everything here. We might not come back. I can still sense a strange wraith lurking around the nearest anvil. It might be worth dealing with. But it is as you wish. Are you ready to leave now?
It took some effort, but we're finally here. Let's see if Arif was telling the truth.
La route de Bastengar. Bleh, bleh.
Our power is unlimited.
So, it does work.
I didn't know that the mountains here stretched this far. We've been walking for hours.
I wouldn't complain. We're lucky enough the passage didn't collapse on us. That's the gate. It's been... guess we didn't go unnoticed. Oh, curse it.
What?
Let me do the talking. She knows me. Kendra, it is good to...
Ow!
Ouch. Yes, she does seem to know you.
Okay, I guess I deserve that, but wait. Hear me out.
Arif, you failed us. You failed the Knights. And now you bring that thing back here?
The gauntlet is complete, nearly, and powerful. So powerful, Kendra. Valerie was right. She was right.
Keep my sister's name out of your mouth.
Fetch her. She'll tell you I'm right.
She is... gone.
Gone? I don't understand.
You men, find a place for the refugees. Bring food and shelter. As for you, what did he promise you?
That you could help me learn more about the gauntlet.
It is possible we can help each other. I have business to attend to. Visit me and we shall see. And get this traitor out of my sight.
This is completely unnecessary.
As I said, only 10 people at a time can go through. Please, have patience.
My daughter is already in. I need to get to her.
If you're really here to help, you should talk to the commander. You can find her in the fortress, in the main hall.
Parler à Kendra. Nouvelle ville. Shelter de sable.
This is odd. What do they expect of me? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm busy.
Shoveling sand?
Yes. Our carriages can't cross the bridge otherwise.
With my powers, this would take mere seconds.
No. Thank you. I want nothing to do with your cursed powers.
Ah, apparemment, je suis pas le bienvenu. Comme d'habitude.
I don't seem to be welcomed here. Did I do anything wrong?
You? No. That traitor, though? He has a debt to pay.
To be honest, he wasn't really upfront with his connections.
Ha! That sounds like a reef, all right. Some things never change.
I don't mind new people coming in, but a group this large can hardly move silently, right?
Must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
Enclume.
I sure hope this thing isn't dangerous to be around.
Forget it. You are not powerful enough.
Wouldn't surprise
Find
me.
more shards first.
Pas assez de puissance.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. I now know that I also want to help people, so I have to become a knight. Doing good. Helping others.
This is the right thing to do.
Thank you. That means a lot, but I don't want to pester the knights. If you know how I can join their ranks, please tell me.
Fighting is hard. Tread carefully. You will put yourself in harm's way.
That's why I have to be able to defend myself.
The commander is waiting for you in the main hall.
Hey, hey, Gauntlet Power! You did a swift job on that buried gate. Phew! I assume I can't touch the gauntlet? What if I say please? Please, I beg you?
Sorry.
Oh, it was worth a shot. But I'm so bored. I want to do something. My creative hands cannot idle for so long.
There might be something you could do around here. I'll let you know if I hear something.
That would be terrific. I can't guarantee I could stay put for too long.
I have dyes of the highest quality.
Please
no one
don't
else offers
distract
them.
the Smith. We
Please.
need new equipment.
Greetings. What can I do for you today?
Show me your wares.
Tenue d'éclaireur. Pas mal en vrai. J'améliore quoi.
Greetings.
Show me your ware.
Effectue une attaque qui inflige des dégâts et interrompt les adversaires à proximité. Ouais, c'est un bump. Faites quoi en vrai. Forgeron du village.
Apple seed is out again to help people. She's such a good girl.
At least honoring the fallen does not include heavy work.
Pas l'enclume ici là.
My senses are yours.
We need to speak to your leader. Many of us in the camp are hungry.
Commander Taj is busy. I'm sorry.
It's as if they don't want our help. Oh, greetings.
Who doesn't want your help?
The knights are just waiting for their help, shuffling our feet.
We can do something.
If you're up for it, you could help that knight on the bridge.
A shoveling knight? Yes. He really can't do that alone.
Finally something to do.
Sorry.
Get those cuffs off my...
What's going on here?
Hey, it's you. You remember me, right?
Yes. From the caravan. You were stealing from Morath.
All right. Keep your voice down. Look, the guards think I stole from the cook. I was only looking at what he's preparing. I'm innocent.
I'd like to see you prove it, considering the lack of witnesses.
There were. I saw some knights. They're up the stairs at the table. They will confirm my innocence.
We've promised a reward for anyone who brings us more information on what happened. So if you want to get involved, Gauntlet Bearer, you know what you have to do.
Please, I'll be in your debt. And I can part with tributes if you help. Legitimate profit. I promise.
Where can I find your witnesses again?
Up the stairs at the tables. Hurry, please.
I'll go check if they are willing to vouch for you.
Of course they will. I'm telling you, I'm innocent.
La table en haut des escaliers.
Did you see Reef?
Yes.
Ah, the Gauntlet Bearer. Can we help you? Someone was accused of stealing food. Do you know anything about that?
The guy who was dragged away for stealing pudding earlier?
Pudding is new to me, but
Ils vont le mettre au bûcher pour avoir volé de la nourriture, bordel.
Although he did look a bit sketchy.
What do you mean sketchy? I
Justice expéditive.
Kind of busy drinking, you see.
Retournez voir les gardes.
Please talk to those knights. Otherwise the guards will leave me in prison and throw away the key.
I talked to the knights upstairs. They think he is innocent.
They think?
Their recollection of the events is fuzzy.
Of course it is. Comes from drinking all day. I'm sorry, but I can't take the word of a bunch of drunks as witnesses.
But they're the only hope I have.
Well, you're out of luck then.
Wait, Morath's memento. The brooch. Do you still have it?
Now that you mention it, yes, he never took it back.
It must be valuable, if you know what I mean.
Soudoyer avec le souvenir de Morath.
I believe this man is innocent. What if I give you this in return for his freedom?
Where did you get this?
Oh, That guy stole it from a caravan, Captain.
Hey!
This is...
I see. Then you have this man to thank for bringing it back to you.
Fine. I will let him go. I'd rather be scolded and have this back.
Thank you. Thank you. That was too close. I'm done with all this. I'm gonna find a quiet place to retire to. Farewell.
On sa
Thank you
retraite.
for believing me.
Once everything is settled, he's free to go.
Why does it take so long to
found underground.
swords?
They have been forging new equipment.
Patrol never returned from the sunken city. Wraiths were spotted. We expect the worst. They might be behind the sun gates we couldn't open before.
Why did she have to disappear now?
We will keep looking for her, Commander. But you can't keep sending us.
Elle rigole zéro la table de commandement là.
Routine patrol reassignment. But Maxon looked at me as if I'd just insulted his mother.
Greetings. You bear the gauntlet.
Yes.
My son believed in the power of that artifact. He followed the commander's sister, Valerie, into battle. He died
In the
for
battle.
it.
I'm sorry.
My husband died even before that. The name McGavick will die with me. Like my memories of them.
If there's anything I can do...
Please, place these flowers on his grave. My son would be happy to know the gauntlet bearer.
Many here despise me. He is your son. You should honor him.
We all have to learn forgiveness. You can help us on this path. As ever, I will pay my respects later. I beg you, take the flowers, lay them on his resting place.
Where can I find the cemetery?
When you exit this room, find the stairs to the cemetery at the right corner in front of you.
How can I find your son's grave?
Just look for his last name on the tombstones. He was the last of the McGavick name.
I will return.
Don't wait too long.
These paintings.
The knights, in their prime.
You're here. The name's Kendra Taj. I'm the commander of the Proud Knights of Bastingar, or what remains of them. I'm sorry for the spectacle earlier. That man you came with, he's a traitor. And the fact that he brought you with that thing, let's just say it raises questions.
I came here looking for answers about this gauntlet. Arif had little to do with it.
Well, the only person who knew anything about this cursed thing is missing, so you're out of luck.
Missing? Is it that Valerie person you mentioned?
I don't see why we're having this conversation. You're a disaster waiting to happen.
Maybe I can help you find her. Then you can see that I can be trusted.
Right. Valerie, my sister, she also believed she could use the gauntlet. But in the end, it cost us everything. Our honor, our homes, and so many lives. But despite all this, she remained obsessed with that thing.
Let me find her. I can show you that this time, the gauntlet is on our side.
She was sure she'd find answers in the sunken city. But no one has seen her for quite some time now. All right. I will tell my knights to let you pass towards the sunken city. Valerie had her study there.
The sunken city?
You'll see when you get there. You have set high expectations. I can only hope you deliver.
How can I get into the sunken city?
The entrance is beneath the bridge leading out of the fortress. Take the left branch and tread carefully.
What have you done with Arif?
That traitor is in a cell. You'll find it up the stairs on your left when you leave the room. But don't try anything funny. That wouldn't help you showing that you can be trusted. When you have earned my trust, then I will consider freeing that scoundrel.
I will return when I've found Valerie.
Commander Taj is great, isn't she?
Idols, essence stones? Our collection grows. I'm curious to try out different combinations now.
You realize that if this gate does not hold, we are done for.
Kendra trusts us, and we trust in the gate.
Or Kendra wants us gone
Hey,
for some reason.
I have something for you. So you're really going? Every gauntlet bearer must be eager to die then.
Excuse me?
Nothing. If you can bring Valerie back, it doesn't matter. It's dangerous down there. You might as well have this essence stone. It can break an enemy's defense. Or so Valerie was saying.
You know her?
What do you mean I know her? Everybody here knows her. And Arif. You are the outsider here. Don't forget that. And don't get killed down there. We wouldn't even be able to get your body.
Une barrière qui vous protège.
I will lend you my eyes.
Et englouti.
What on earth happened here?
This must be the sunken city Kendra told us about.
Why would anyone come here?
I sense a dormant power deep within this place.
Is it Valerie?
No. There are no signs of life.
Is it Valerie?
If anyone could be using essence stones, the world would be different. It would be better, I am sure of it.
Ça, je peux pas les ouvrir.
Let us find what you seek. This looks like our only way into the palace. But if we leave here, there's no turning back.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
My feeling also. I sense something here, watching us.
The anvil! Something is dragging it down in the sand.
Curse Thelos! Their fiends are everywhere!
That was a lot.
You acquitted yourself well. Be proud. Now, let us retrieve this anvil from under the sands. There are more memories around here.
Éclat de rue perfectionné obtenu.
Should learn about them.
I am ready. Show me.
Long before this world became what it is today, gods walked Atlas. But these were not simpler times, as there was discord among them. One wanted humans to be their equals, and they forged tools for them to be free from the gods. But the other didn't trust humans with weapons. They wanted the people under their protection, under their control. It was then that the God of Chaos forged a great weapon. A gauntlet that would rival Thelos' power. They challenged Thelos, and their battle ravaged the Earth, changed it forever. Thelos prevailed. They shattered their enemy and imprisoned them into a realm of endless struggle from which they would never, ever break through. Thus, the story of the other god was lost, and nobody now remembers the god of chaos, Nayal.
This. I remember now. Parts of it.
You are a god? The god of chaos?
Chaos? No. I am the god of freedom, change.
We should look around for more hints about Valerie.
Brr, brr. Ok. Trouver des clins, amélioration d'armure. Ah, il faut des jetons. Trouver des indices, fouiller le campement.
Remains of an essence stone. Valerie must have broken it up during some kind of experiment.
Old notes about combining essence stones.
So she was researching them. It looks like she got quite far. Not that there is anything for us to learn from this, but still.
But still.
There's a lot of stuff in here. This armor looks usable. And there's a journal.
It seems Valerie went towards the capital.
But the journal is missing pages.
We could look for them if you feel the need. But this should already be enough for Kendra. That should be everything. We should improve the gauntlet and get out of here.
Blah. Blah. J'ai une nouvelle tenue. J'aurais dû augmenter celle-là en vrai.
A comb in the shape of Thelos? Why would Valerie have this?
I think we found everything. Let's improve the gauntlet and get out of here.
Vous pouvez désormais effectuer 3 ruées.
We leave now. The race will return as strong as before. If we go too far, we would give our enemy the chance to recuperate. Forget it. You are not powerful enough. Find more shards first. My senses are yours.
Quête secondaire. Reviens là en faisant un TP. Ah, je peux pas.
There must be more journal pages around here. Let us look. This is our way back. We may come back later, but our foes will regenerate.
Super.
Feel the world around you. Look at all this destruction.
It's like the ground itself split apart.
I do not even want to consider the number of lives that were lost.
You are still alive, I see.
So, can we expect our spears not to break if one of those things come through?
The gauntlet does not have the strength to unearth that from the sands. You need more pieces.
So the hero returns. Did you find anything?
I found Valerie's journal. She's headed for Lithesta.
Impossible. My scouts would have seen her.
You might want to read her journal. She mentioned a partner. She was not working alone. Some pages seem to be missing. I didn't find them all.
Unfortunate. But it appears she hasn't gotten herself killed. Yet. Did you learn anything more?
There is another god. A rival to Thelos. Niall. And a part of them resides here, inside the gauntlet.
I don't understand. There is only one so-called god. One.
There was a war. Niall fought for the people, for humanity. And when they fell, they were locked away. Forgotten.
How do you know this?
They speak to me through the gauntlet.
This is... I need time to think. Please.
What about Arif?
I will see him released. But I want you watching him at all times. Now go and get him, while I collect my thoughts.
Sortir Arif de sa cellule.
I have dyes of the highest quality. No one else offers it. We got the word. You may.
So it's come to this. Letters. As if we were politicians negotiating a treaty. I understand why you felt you couldn't talk to me directly. I cannot support you in the way Arif did. Blindly, guided by faith over fact. But we need you now more than ever. The sunken city is more perilous than ever.
Have you found Valerie?
Sadly, no. I am sorry. But it is possible she went to the capital.
When Valerie wore the gauntlet, she said it felt like something tried to connect to it. But then, it exploded.
It's a miracle she survived the blast. Then again, so did you.
Maybe this will bring Kendra to her senses. I can help if she lets me go.
That is why I'm here.
Just in time. I was beginning to tire of this place. What happened? Tell me everything.
The gauntlet is a vessel or a conduit for speaking to Niall.
Niall?
A god. Thelos is right.
And you told Kendra all this. What did she say?
She needs time. Let us wait until she calls us.
Thanks, friend. I mean it.
No more lies, all right?
I wouldn't dare.
Thank you for your patience.
Well, thank you for releasing me from that hole. Finally, I can breathe unfettered air.
I considered your words of gods and ancient wars, and I believe you. I believe it is time to right the wrong done to us 10 years ago.
Finally. I mean, yes. Yes, this is perfect.
The Queen must pay with her life. And you must be the one to take it.
Me?
You have proven your skills. We march on Lethesta. Will you join us? Help us right the wrongs of the past.
Yes, yes. Our path takes us to the capital, and to remove the Avatar of Thelos. This works to our advantage.
I have seen what she did to you. And I have reasons of my own to face her. I agree.
Very well. It is settled.
The gauntlet was always the key. Let us see what it can really do.
Prepare the troops. We journey to war. I look forward to working with you, Gauntlet Bearer.
Vous avez appris à fusionner une nouvelle pierre d'essence. Fusion. Marteau tournoyant.
Thanks for the trade. I let the suspect go as promised.
Finally free from these shackles. My poor wrists. Thank you, but I hope we don't meet again. You always show up when I'm in a rough spot. As for me, I'm gonna find a quiet little place to settle down. No more thieving for me. I mean, no more legitimate business. Farewell.
Alors c'est où Mont Salar?
Bastingar, today you become heroes.
You. Please take care. Don't worry. We'll take the city in no time.
Bastingar. Nouvelle région. cité du soleil.
The time is finally here. Let us go over the plan again. Our objective is to kill the Thousand-Year Queen and take over the capital, Lethesta. The city is preparing for the Essence Blessing. Arif is already there to find out how to use it to our advantage. In the meantime, we will prepare for the attack. But? Our forces are limited. If you can spare some time to help with the preparations, talk to my lieutenant.
Got it. I will see what I can do.
We'll keep our eyes on the capital. And I have a falcon keeping track of Arif. I'll know if he goes astray.
We'll send you a signal when we are ready.
And the signal already.
The gauntlet here is the echo of an anvil.
Kendra said you could use my help.
Yes. Not that it pleases me to require the services of the Gauntlet yet, but there are things you can do that can save many lives.
What would you have me do?
First, we could use some firepower. A caravan had an accident down by the Tithe Road a while back. Find some of the essence barrels that fell into the quicksand next to it. After all that exposure to the heat, the essence will have become volatile. Explosive even. Perfect for us. Then, we have a spy of sorts in the priesthood. She was supposed to inform us on Lethesta's garrison, but hasn't checked in for a while. There's instructions for contacting her. 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words. Try asking her about that. She was last stationed in the roadside temple on the path to Lethesta. Lastly, find and secure a location for our command tent near Lethesta. Make sure to complete these tasks before we start the siege. Oh, and I almost forgot. I have this essence stone with me. It was one of Valerie's, before the accident happened. If you are able to complete these tasks, I will be willing to entrust it to you.
Atteignez Lethesta.
Watch where you step. The sand here is different.
Ouais, c'est du sable mouvant là.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
Do you feel it?
Welcome. You have come to praise Thelos?
Yes, may Thelos light our way and everything else.
Thelos may light your way as well.
I hate these priests and their fanaticism.
Something is happening at the gates of the city. The caravans don't seem to be able to get in.
The blessing of Thelos is the best payment.
I was told to, 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words.
Oh, interesting sequence of words. By Thelos, it could mean something, but your enlightenment is incomplete.
I just gave you the passphrase.
Hush, 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 hush. Do you want them to kill me? I need more than this.
More?
Yes, my job here is to direct followers to understanding. So, play along. Around this temple, you will find 3 manuscripts. The passphrase is 3 words long, 1 word from each. To find the right word, though, that's the trick. Each manuscript refers to a famous knight. You'll know which. Count the letters in that knight's name. The word you need is that many words in.
I'm sorry?
If the name of the knight was Roderick, in Roderick's manuscript, you need the 8th word, as there are 8 letters in Roderick.
Fine. I'll play along.
Oh, I see. It's you. Have you come back with enlightenment?
I have it.
Good, good. The first word, then. Give it to me.
Lead.
The second?
Lost.
And the last. Quick.
Scholar.
No, wrong. Are you one of them? Go. Try again.
Is this charade really necessary? Let us go.
T'as raison en vrai. On ouvre la porte là.
Let us not forget the Queen.
Thank you. Ow! The road to the mine is dangerous. It's filled with wraiths. As if Thelos couldn't control them.
I told you, the wraiths have become aggressive.
Well, how else
I
can
told
we
you.
trade with the hunters?
This is concerning. We should get rid of the race when we can. They are a danger to anyone who passes there, not just the priests.
Not just the priest.
Priest, they rejected my offering.
Let me guess. Not valuable enough. Didn't you know? Thelos only takes
I spotted the traveling vendor. You have some tributes, right?
Jardin devant la ville. Ouais, la ville est énorme en vrai.
The gates are blocked.
Why have they closed down Lithester like that?
Not even the essence deliveries are let in. Strange. The blessing is close, and the fires of the estate don't seem to be lit yet.
Maybe we should have gone to the Sundial Caves too.
Certainly not. That place is even more dangerous than here.
If people went near the sundial, they could be in danger.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
J'ai la flemme en vrai de faire ça. Hein.
It seems so cruel sometimes. It seems so cruel sometimes. Being robbed of even a name. I had one once. Teacher told me. But they stole it.
But what is going on here?
The gate is closed until further notice. If you want to complain, take it to the sergeant at the front gate.
I don't care what you think of thieves. The city gates are locked. That is no good for business.
Le fameux marchand chinois.
Into the city?
If there was, I'd have taken it. But at least you're here, my loyal friend.
Back in Caladrius, you told me to awaken the Watcher. Where did you say I should go to do this?
I think any desert would be a good place. It is wide open, and the Watcher always has its eye on them. Get back to me once you have been confronted by the Watcher. Or if you want to trade, of course.
What's on offer?
Quand vous subissez des dégâts, vous récupérez automatiquement une importante portion de ces dégâts sous forme de PV pendant 3 secondes. Idole de blessure.
I would buy this myself.
What's going on?
As I told the others, the gates to the city are closed. Move along.
What? Why?
We suspect an imminent surge of wraiths. If you don't want to get killed, you should leave. The Enlightened at the estate were supposed to do something about it, but the fires are still not lit.
How do I get to the priest estate?
Turn around and look southeast. It's on the hill there, by the sunflower fields.
What fires?
The Enlightened have beacons. Fires that attract wraiths away from the city. But as long as that's not done, the wraiths will be attracted by the gathering of essence here. So the gates remain closed, and you should leave.
So if I solve the fire problem, the city can reopen?
Yes, but that's not my problem, is it? Move along.
I must leave.
Okay.
I'm selling all kinds of great things. Great.
We can use higher grounds to map our surroundings.
Observatoire. Oh, j'ai l'enclume juste devant. Ok. Paf. Allez, let's go. Là, gros, le poinçonneur. Pas que le poinçonneur, ouais. L'immeuble heal. Au plus grand des câlins. J'ai vu la lumière là. Fais chier.
The energy vanishes after some time. Begin anew. Look at the map to see where.
Many people have perished in that crater right behind me. A huge wraith lies there. Whoever comes too close falls prey to it. Surely, no one will ever be able to shatter such a creature.
Feel the world around you.
Feel the world around you.
This is a note about a priest who broke some rule.
We should talk to him, if we can find him.
High Priest, is this sufficient?
Thelos is still... You are that unnamed with the cursed relic.
If you've heard about me, then it makes things easier. What is going on with the fires? The city is blocked, and the people could be in danger.
Don't tell me what I already know, Curse-bearer. Thelos' rage is upon us. There are wraiths everywhere, and we cannot reach the Eternal Shrines. We Enlightened are not the same as you. We are too important to die.
Pathetic, incompetent cowards.
The people are in danger, while you do nothing? How do we light these fires? Tell me.
You would light the Eternal Shrines. Well, why not? After all, you can be useful.
Shorten your sermon, priest, or I might really curse you.
Find oil in the storage room upstairs and use it on the shrines. It will attract the wraiths away from the city. Now go if you must.
Chercher de l'huile dans les salles supérieures du monastère.
You cast away darkness. Help us in toil.
I did not expect to find a game of Arcus here.
I would not expect an unconsecrated like you to know of Arcus.
It is a deeply sacred game. One that tests faith and belief against base thoughts of meaningless victory.
I heard the black pieces represent a rival to Thelos?
You speak true. There was a great evil and...
Blasphemy! Sister, watch your tongue.
Who is winning?
Thelos always wins. In spirit, if not in practice. Men once had weapons in abundance. We slaughtered our kin with the same reverence given to cattle. But mighty Thelos, they banished the foul instincts of man. They brought us peace and prosperity. So you see, it was us humans in our unsculpted state who were the great evil. And now we are at peace, in order, and thus ends the lesson. Go in the blessing of Thelos, child. Now.
I would do as she says. May Thelos' light be upon you.
I am Brother Alstand. Are you here to bathe in Thelos' glory?
Yes. May Thelos light your way.
C'est que des fanatiques ici en vrai.
May Thelos light your way. Do you need anything?
Show me your wares.
Sacred flowers and more. If you have tributes, of course.
Augmente la quantité de soins avec le temps et augmente encore la durée pour chaque pierre de soin.
Many people have perished. Whoever come, surely.
Supérieur du monastère.
I despise these knights. They should have remained where the Queen dropped them, on the fringes of civilization. I have consulted the scripture. Almighty Thelos declared them a neutral entity in their holy eyes. They were tolerant and benevolent. And how did the knights repay them? They rose up against the sun god, trampling on their magnanimity. The Queen's purge was rightfully done. A shame then she did not finish them all. They will cause naught but chaos. Ruin. I will consult the brothers and sisters. Perhaps there is something we can do.
Welcome, child of the sun.
I hope we won't be
Allumer les feux des hôtels. Grâce salvatrice, empêche un coup fatal, annule les dégâts. Ne peut se déclencher qu'une fois tous les 20 secondes. Incroyable. Il m'a brisé les reins ce mob là.
This oil, it's mixed in with essence.
Un hôtel.
Will this attract the wraiths then?
Not sure where, but yes. I can see this working somehow.
One of the chains that holds the sundial, a symbol of Thelos's power.
Not just a symbol of their power, a manifestation.
Need to mark it for Kendra and the Knights. All right, this should help them find the spot.
Bam.
These fires, they are an interesting trick. Burning a mixture of oil and essence.
You sound curious.
Humans are consistently surprising. I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close.
Sûr, hein? Tu fais ici, lui.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer. Thanks for helping us out of Castrum 7.
Et où la flamme là? Elle est là-bas. Fusion. Oh, c'est pas là-bas. V, c'est quoi ça?
The gauntlet must be stronger to crush this.
Je savais qu'ils allaient me saouler.
did it. We should head back to the High Priest.
I'm wondering how they're planning on attracting the race where they want.
What do you mean?
Well, attracting the race is something, but you wouldn't want to attract them to yourself, right?
Bleh. Retournez voir la grande prêtresse. Cité du soleil.
High Priest, is this sufficient?
I have lit the shrines. Will the city be protected now?
So you really are capable. Yes, the Eternal Shrine shall distract the Wraiths for the city.
Why are there so many wraiths anyway? And so strong? Is it always like this?
No. If I may correct your ignorance, the Wraiths are attracted by the Gathering of Essence.
It happens every year, for the Essence Blessing ritual.
It is our role to light the...
Enlightened?
What do you want, insolent? Can't you see I was speaking?
But it's the city. Wraiths are at the door of Lethesta. They're calling for help.
What?
Damn it. We have to help.
Wait.
What do you want? I have to go.
Take this. These are the robes of the Holy Guards. They hold great power.
So you can be useful then.
Go, insolent.
Garde du clerc. Ok. Retourner à la porte. Destin.
I thought lighting those fires was supposed to do something.
The priests are fiddling with magic they don't grasp. What would you have expected?
May Thelos light your way. Do you need anything?
Show me your wares.
Sacred flowers and
mio.
more. If you have tributes, of course.
Please, keep your voice down.
I hope you won't
Un jeu de ski, bordel. Les scorbuts, c'est l'enfer là.
All the people, they're dead.
Ah, tout le monde a été déglingué.
Be careful. Something is coming.
What is that?
I have never seen its like before.
Is that the thing that killed everyone?
We must take it down, now! That wraith was something.
It killed all these people. If it had entered the city...
They put their trust in the Enlightened, yet they are nothing but deceivers, playing with powers they do not understand. And even when you, an unnamed, risk your life to defend the people, they praise Thelos and the Queen.
C'est un honneur de protéger le peuple.
I'm just glad I can protect people now.
But for how long? This has to end, one way or another.
Let's get into the city. We know what we have to do.
What? How? You saved us. What was that? Magic? Are you with the Enlightened?
Let's say I am. So, can you open the gates now?
Sure. Open the gates! Thelos praise you.
Fools, not realizing that Thelos is the reason race exists.
Unnamed. We were fated to meet again. Filth. Bringing that cursed relic into this holy city.
This cursed relic has just saved your skin.
Insolence. But I am an honorable man. I can only see that the people of Lithesta will be thankful to you, despite your true worth.
I am not here to fight Morath. I just want to enter the city.
The people may be thankful, but I still know what you are. Do not disturb this holy place. I have my eyes on you.
Do you not want to deal with him?
I think we have better things to do. We shouldn't forget that we are in Thelos' territory.
Indeed. They could attack at any moment.
Now, a reef. We need to find a reef.
Terminé.
Gauntlet bearer, over here. Got a message for you from a friend.
I was looking for you.
Thank you. You seem to know a lot.
We see a lot in the city. We are always willing to give you information.
Is there anyone that could use my help?
I think the fruit vendor had trouble with a thief.
What can you tell me about the center of the city?
This here is the market. You can get to the lower and upper city and to the spire. Usually there are many people here.
What's been happening around here?
Everyone's focused on the Essence Blessing for now. The whole city is tense.
Tense.
I don't need anything right now.
Marchand de fruits.
You have to help me. Someone stole a box full of apples. He ran away with them. 10 apples. A fortune.
I'll see if I can find him.
Thank you, Traveler. That thief also took some of my personal notes, contracts and such. He ran off into the upper city with them. If you were to make sure they do not fall into the wrong hands, I will reward you greatly.
I will see what I can do.
Go back to the lower city.
Traveler.
I did not find any of the apples yet. What can you tell me about the thief?
He came out of those shady alleys. Looked like one of those roughed-up beggars. After he tackled me, he ran off towards the upper city.
What did the thief steal from you?
I sell the sweetest and... He took a full box of them. And some other important papers right out of my pocket.
Il a volé des pommes.
I'll get going.
La quête de mort.
I haven't heard from the mining village in weeks.
Personne louche.
Get back to work now, unnamed. No breaks now.
Hello there. Can I help you?
I heard someone stole from one of the vendors recently. A box of apples and some other belongings.
No, I'm sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to.
You seem nervous.
All right, it was me. I didn't mean to cause trouble. I needed to eat. And that vendor, he's constantly throwing decent food in the gutter. I just beat him to it. Now listen to me. I got this treasure map. I'll give it to you. Here, you can have it. But please, don't sell me out to him.
Why would I listen to a thief?
I'm a common unnamed, just like you.
I will think about it.
Hello. Please, don't sell me out to the vendor or the guards.
Ruler of the Empire and voice of Thelos. Her word is his will.
My goodness. Gauntlet Bearer, please, listen a moment.
Are you all right? What's wrong?
There are rumors that you are unnamed.
I'm not ashamed of my background.
Nor should you be. My name is Catherine. I help wayward unnamed on their way to freedom. But two of my new friends have disappeared. Dusty and Rag. I'm so worried. You have to help me find them.
Where might they have gone?
One of my other friends thought he saw Dusty on the old trade route. There is a forest. The two are inseparable. If Rag is there, Dusty will be close behind.
Who are these two unnamed?
Dusty and Rag. Their master beat them terribly. They escaped, came to me. I promised to find them a new home. But now, they have disappeared.
Where might they have gone?
One of my other friends thought he saw Dusty on the old trade route. There is a forest. The two are inseparable. If Rag is there, Dusty will be close behind.
Who are these two unnamed?
Dusty and Rag. Their master beat them terribly. They escaped, came to me. I promised to find them a new home. But now, they have disappeared.
Where might they...
One of my other... The two were in...
I'll try
On
my
se fout
best
de ta
to
quête
find
de
your
mort là.
friends.
Who allowed this ruffian in the upper
That bird. Ah, you got in. I was able to enter before they closed the gate. I understand you were not so lucky.
It took some effort, but I'm here. Did you do your part?
Surely you jest. Kendra has her damn bird following me around, pecking me if I slack off. I had a look around, yes, and I think I found our way in. The palace is tightly guarded, but there is something we could use to create an opening.
The Essence Blessing?
Ah, I see that you've caught on.
Essence
If something were to
Blessing.
happen during the ritual, the gods would be too busy to see us get in.
What do you have in mind?
We have to know more about how the ritual will be performed. Learn what you can at the Spire. You can get in from the main plaza.
Why didn't you start from there?
My face is too known in the capital. They would not let me in. But someone like you could, after that feat you performed to save the city.
I see.
Once you're done, find a friend, Graveler, in the lower city. He might be able to help.
Interroger les travailleurs de l'apogée sur le rituel de l'essence. Okay. 50 tribus.
this ruffian in the upper city.
Blessed be our queen, ruler of the empire and voice of Thelos. Her word is his will.
Stop! By order of the Queen. No one is allowed in the palace.
We would best keep a low profile.
Blessed be our queen, ruler of the empire.
Ah, the whispers are true. You are roaming the city.
I know. I've already encountered your little circle.
Then you know we can provide you with information. Well?
What can you tell me about the upper city?
This is the rich part of Lythesta. The streets are always clean and the houses are sturdy. It is also the only district with an entrance to the Queen's palace.
What's been happening recently?
A family of nobles was duped into buying tickets to the Essence ritual. Someone made off with a fortune.
Can I help out somehow?
I heard Lady Catherine is missing 2 of her workers, if that's what you want to call them. And apparently the priests have sent some new faces to the prison up north. That's where they lock away the most dangerous prisoners. Dangerous for them, at least.
I don't need anything right now.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather, leave.
Stupéfiant. Augmente les dégâts infligés par l'aura ainsi que sa taille. Super impitoyable.
Expects applicants for the Enlightened at daybreak.
Please, don't! Then stay where you belong. Me. My eyes hurt from just looking at you.
Help! Anyone!
What's going on here?
Oh,
I'm showing this filthy unnamed his place in this world.
And why are you doing this? Did he harm you? Threaten you?
He exists! All unnamed are an offense by their very nature.
I suggest you go. quickly, before my restraint is completely gone. I'm leaving, and I'm filing a complaint with the Queen.
Thank you. I was on my way to work when he started shouting, calling me lazy.
We unnamed look out for each other.
We do. I'm in your debt. Please forgive that I can't show my gratitude right now. Greetings.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city doesn't have the best reputation.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
We've heard rumors about you in the streets.
I know about your little circle.
Then let me tell you a little secret. We have our eyes and ears everywhere. One of us is inside the palace. They saw a woman, dressed very much like one of them knights up there.
When?
A few days ago. Do you need any other information?
Can I help out anywhere?
The refugees in the city could be in danger. Down the alley is someone you can talk to about that. I also heard that the hunters were having problems. Something with Race driving them out of their camp. They had to settle next to the mining road, which leads from the temple to the mining village.
Tell me about the lower city.
Strange things are happening. Go through the arch to find an object that casts a blue light, and be careful. You'll meet lots of broken souls around here.
Anything interesting going on?
Everything seems to be in place for the Essence ritual. There's something off, though. Call it a hunch.
I don't need anything right now.
Sont pas très utiles les mendiants là.
What you need?
I don't need anything right now.
I won't spend my whole life here. It will get better.
I find you're lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil.
Allez. Épisode terminares. Merci de m'avoir suivi. Et à plus tard pour la suite. Ciao. Ciao.